Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush.
What's up, Playboy? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, boys. How's everyone doing this fine Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, good night? How are you? Let me know in the chat who's live, who's locked in, who's locked on. We are getting ready to set up for Series 56 of Gingerman Raceway. I see you, Jibroki. The S14. I saw that 370 looking pretty clean and mean. The LZ sticker pack. What's good, Buckley? Squeezed it. Ab Monster 666. Look at this livery, my guy. Alright, you guys, we'll do a photo shoot, but keep driving, okay? I want to see some nice tandems. Let's get some practice laps around full track layout. Let's see, you guys, keep it moving. Let's get some hot laps in, and then I'll do some recordings, and then we'll go into the Livery Showcase. Buckley, what's good? Let's get some trandoms. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're coming here to get jiggy with it. When I dirt drop, my tires get jiggy. Whoa. Got some people lagging. I'll let you pass, Buckley. Always a pleasure. Loving the lime green S15. Uh-oh. I'm trying a little something different today with my livery. Shout out to Ryan. Uh-oh. We got debris. Spatial debris. Evasive maneuvers. I think I lowered my R32 a little too much. I'm starting to scrape. Or is it too much? Is it just right? What's in the chat? What's up in the chat? Let me know who's locked in. Where you guys coming from? What's good? What's goody? Darius, what's good? Come on, let's get some practice laps, my dude. Let's get it. Okay, let's clean it up, boys. Let's clean up, boys, as Reggie would say. Pack it up, boys. Ner. Let's get some hot laps. Hot, sticky, smoky, sweat laps. I want to see some nice, clean tandems. Some nice, hot, spicy chicken tandies. My God. I love Gingerman. Probably not the best layouts as far as game-wise goes, but as far as the full track goes, I can play this track all day long. Like, I love the decreasing radiuses, the first entry going into an increasing radius, and then you got these big swooping chicanes with a little bit of elevation change, and then you got the Trident layout, which is like a Gymkhana style layout. And then yeah, they could utilize this track a little bit better in game and not just have the full track layout. and then the Trident, and then one other layout. I think they could run it reverse, have a couple sectioned off. But yeah, it's pretty dope. All right, let's go. What's good, my dudes? Angie, I love this 180. We gotta take photos of this real quick. Definitely feel like that should be shot at Cali. What is it called? Cali Garage. With the colors, just the purples and orange. It looks so sick. Oh, Darius is getting all up in Buckley's business. Trying to concentrate, but I'm watching them drift too. Darius is breathing down the back of Buckley. Sorry, I had to pass you up, Darius. You can pass me. You know, Gingerman might not be a fun track for a lot because the only good layout is the full track layout. But today we're doing something a little differently. So let's get started with the Livery Showcase. But first, I'm gonna do a couple recordings, guys, and then we'll start the stream. So keep driving. Let me see your best runs. I'm gonna do some recordings now, okay, guys? So let's start nice and easy. Just do some nice clean runs, okay, guys? I want to see you guys tandem, and this will definitely be in the next Gingerman video. So yeah, let's go. Oh, I should have reset the layout. Is it too late? There we go. Monster with the lead. Oh no, Buckley gets into the grass. Here we go. Darius coming around the corner. Nice. Sorry if you're watching at home, probably might want to go get a drink and get a snack. I'm going to be flying all over the place, so I'm just trying to get some recordings of my guys here. It's going to be a little wonky to watch right now. So if you're just now joining the stream, sorry if I'm making you nauseous, but we're just doing a little recording session right now. So I'm going to be darting all over the track. All right, nice run, Monster. So let's try and get a closer tandem, my guys. Squeeze or Buckley, why don't you get in the back? Darius, why don't you get behind Monster? And then let's try and get some clean tandems, my guys. Who we got here? Yeah, Squeeze, why don't you get in there? Let's wait for Squeeze. Buckley looks like he's no, wait for Squeeze. Okay, they're going. If you guys are in the Discord, try and jump in the Twitch chat. It really helps us out, create some interaction. So I see you guys a lot in the Discord chat, but it just doesn't make the stream. So let's get a lot of interaction in the Discord. Moved over to the Twitch chat, please. Appreciate it, you know. Oh, look at this elevation change, this little crest. Oh, I was mentioning that I gotta turn the chat off. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, I was mentioning that Gingerman might not be everyone's cup of tea. Keep it going, guys. You guys look good. But we have a new drift game for you guys today based on the Japanese Sanpatsu Drift Challenge. Free motion drift. So hopefully you guys can have fun with that. We're gonna do that during the halftime break of today's series. So stick around. If you're not competing, you're more than welcome to join in that fun. But welcome. We're getting some recording done. If you're just joining, sorry about my crazy drone flying. Just trying to grab some footage for some post highlight videos. So if you're just now joining the chat, welcome. Jump in the lobby. Password is sway1, sway01. What's up, felon? Jump in the lobbies, my guy. Nice runs, guys. Nice runs. Felon, we're just getting started, my dude. Welcome. You're more than welcome to jump in. All right, guys, we got more people, so let's keep the recording going. Just another few laps and then we'll get started here. I really want to make sure we get some good footage of you guys drifting so we can add that to the video. Now that we got Shay squeezed it, why don't you guys line up in a single file for me? Please. Yes. No parking. We're not parking yet, guys. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it rocking. Let's do some photo shoots a little bit later. I just want to start the recording session and get things going and get some nice footage of your guys' cars in motion. Then we can take photos, okay? Thank you. Yeah, we'll do the livery showcase in just a second after a few good laps, you guys tandeming, so please keep it moving. Let's get some action shots first. Go for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Send it. Send it. Yes. Nice flick. Heck yeah, looking good, my guys. That was sick. One more, let's get you guys closer together. Okay, whoever's leading, try and stick it in fourth gear. Ab Monster, can I get you to wait? Can I get you guys to line up and do that one more time for me, please? Ab Monster, please go back to the start. Everyone to the start. Everyone to the starting line. Let's start one more train, please, my guys. That was good, but everyone was kind of separated. We want to get you guys nice and close This is just gonna be for the recording. It's not a race. It's not a battle, okay? Everyone, you guys, the idea for the recording is for us to stay close. It's not a race. It's not a race. So line up in a straight line, please, for me. Straight line, single file. You guys, you've done this before. Please line up in a straight line. My guys, please line up in a straight line, single file. Okay. We're just gonna send it. Sway, we don't want to be in your stupid video. Okay. Oh, DNZ gets taken out. Like some Chinese food on my Friday night. Oh, look at this low angle. Bam, that was dope. This is looking much better, guys. Except somebody keeps lagging. Who's lagging? Darius, I love the livery. Foxy, Buckley. Nice, guys. All right, that was good. Much better. All right, let's line up for a nice livery showcase. Let's all switch it up. You know, great runs, guys. Great runs. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's park over here for the livery showcase and see who has the better livery of today. Before we get into the tournaments, let's try parking over here and switch things up to the party section. Yeah. All right, guys, park next to me, please, and then we'll get started on the livery showcase. All right, we are live on Torque Drift. Sway here. Hopefully none of my dirty laundry's on the stream visible. Welcome everyone, welcome back to Torque Drift live on Twitch. I'm your boy Sway with ESTD. We're getting into it. Gingerman round 56, the Sway Championship Series is kicking off with some Saturday streams. What? We're trying to mix it up for you guys over in the EU, EMEA. So everyone, join me, get parked up, put on some quick detailer. Let's all get in front of the stage, front and center stage. Let's see who has the better livery of today for the Livery Showcase Challenge. It's like a daily or tradition, everyone, with so much creativity. Excuse me. Yeah, so much creativity just all over Torque Drift. We want to showcase those artists putting in work in that paint booth, getting their animes looking tight, and then we'll take some photos. And then we'll get right into the tournaments for those battling and competing in the championship point series. Let's get into the lobby as we're shaping up. Some of the sickest liveries I've seen today recently as of late. Just, you guys keep blowing my mind with the amount of creativity Welcome, DNZ Felon, MB Buckley, and 666, Darius, Shay from TBDR. Beautiful liveries, guys. I love the mixtures. Okay. You know, since I like the stacked parking for your basic stacked parking photo, right? I like to mix it up. So let's scramble it up like a scrambled avocado avocado toast. Let me get Ab Monster to the front. Park here in the front. We're gonna do a little bit of a different triangle style photo like we did at Lake Erie. So squeezed it, and in Ab Monster, Darius and Shay come to the front, make a diamond shape like a triangle, and I'm at the front. Someone park next to me. Yeah, Ab Monster park next to me. All right. Squeezed it. Park behind Ab Monster. Darius, park behind Ab Monster in a triangle shape. I'll be in the back. Yeah, TDBR, Shay, you stay in the middle. All right, I gotta direct this photo shoot real quick, guys. Apparently, I'm not being clear. Let me see if I can draw it. I'm gonna try my best to draw this on a piece of paper so you guys can understand what I mean, because it's not working. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Okay, guys, look at my screen, guys. Look at my screen, everyone. Hey, guys. Felon, stop. Felon, pay attention, please. All right, guys, look at the screen. This is what I want to look like. This is the front. Everyone got it? So Ab Monster, I need you in the front. Right here. This is gonna be a miracle if it works. Okay. Ab Monster, I need you in the front. Squeezed. Darius, Shay in the middle, and then fill out the rest. Thank you. I know this is a little impromptu photo shoot, but I want to start getting into these formations a little bit better. So I'll do my best to practice this before stream. But you guys can see the notepad. It's like a triangle, but the cars are slanted. Buckley, get in the back. Next to, on the other side is Shay. Squeeze, get behind Ab Monster. And then Felon, get in the back. Shay, get in the middle. There we go. Buckley, get in the back. Shay in the middle. Felon, you're good. Felon, you're good. Shay, go back to the middle. Squeeze, go on the other side of Darius. Felon, you're good. Buckley, get next to me. Buckley, get next to me. Shay, get back in the middle. Next to me. Felon, stay there. Darius, get on the other side of Angie. What's up, Mike Dawson? Welcome back. First time streamer, actually. First time chatter, actually. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to do a little photo shoot. So you guys, Angie's in the front, Darius, and then Squeezed. Shay, get back in the middle, all the way in the back. There you go. Buckley next to me. Shay, get in the back. Darius, you're good. Squeeze, get on the other side of Angie. What's up, Omega? We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Shay, move back to the back. Squeeze, get on the other side of Angie. There you go. Darius, turn your car to the right. Squeezed, you're good. Shay, get to the back a little bit. Shay, get to the right of my car. Yep. It's looking good, guys. Shay, get to the middle. Darius, move back a little bit and turn to the right. Yes. Now, Buckley, turn towards me. Actually, Buckley, you're good. Now, Felon, turn to the right 45 degrees. Darius, get behind, get right next to Squeezed and turn to the right. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. Felon and Shay, do what me and Buckley are doing. Touch tips. So Felon, you turn to the left a little bit. Darius, I just need you to move behind Angie just a little bit more. Felon, turn to your left, not your right. Driver's side. Felon, turn to your right. Shay, turn to your... Felon, turn to your left. Shay, turn to your right. There we go. You guys, we're doing it. This is it. Spread out just a little bit more, and I think we're good at... We got it. Okay, Darius, get right next to Squeezed and face to the right. Darius, we just need you to fill in this spot and face the right of the layout. Hey, Playboy, come in and join this. We have a spot for you. You can be in the middle or you can take my spot. What's up, Buckley? Sway01. You guys, it's looking good. Awesome. Darius, turn to the right. Darius, face me right here. Oh my God, guys, it looks so good. We're just so close. Darius, we need you to face your right. Yes, Darius, like that. Perfect, guys. Now, Playboy, follow suit and go forward just a tad bit. Playboy, please just go forward a little bit and fill in that spot. Looking so good, guys. Perfect. Perfect. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, we did the triangle bowling pin layout. My guys, this is it. Wasn't hard, was it? We're gonna come up with some football plays for these photo shoots. I love how they're coming out. Everyone, get your drones out. Get your drones out. Get your drones out. Let's take some pics. Fuck yeah. That was hot. Took a little bit, but we did it. I love your guys' cooperation. Thank you so much. Everyone showed out. I'm gonna take some pictures. Do not move for the love of everything pixels. Hold on your hats. We're going sideways for the profile shot. This is looking good. Everybody came out with something different. I love the different creativity. It's like concours d'elegance over here in the grass. I love everyone's styles. We're gonna get into everyone's liveries just a little bit, but before anybody moves, okay, all right, we got more people to the party. All right, Joshua coming out swinging with the rainbow livery. Joshua, I want you to face to the left. Face to the left. Actually, no, that's good. Leave it like that. You guys, this is looking so dope. Thanks for making out Mach Mile. Do not move a single bit, guys. This is looking so dope. Of course, Joshua always with the creative liveries. I love the different styles, the racing styles. We got Pandem. We got R35s. We got S15s. This is looking good, guys. Holy smokes. Holy sushi. This is so sick. The level of talent and creativity and the style. This is what drifting is all about. I just hope that Formula Drift never loses sight of the style. The car is a canvas. It is meant to be painted. It is meant to show your personal taste, your experience as a driver, experiences. Let me shut up. I need to still record some of these amazing, beautiful babies. Oh, I can't stop talking about them. You guys came out swinging. Yo, thanks for the follow, my guy. It's LV Red. Alright, this is gonna be tough. You guys giving me a lot to work with here. There's some clear standout styles, hard work put into all these liveries. Look at these rainbows. What? Yo, that is nuts. All right, guys, let's take another portrait. Let's take another portrait. So let me turn sideways. Actually, Bellin, get back in your spot. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, it's looking so good, guys. Hey, Joshua, why don't you get in the back next to Buckley? Joshua, can you move back next to Buckley a little bit? Looks like you're drifting down track here. We just got to make a perfect triangle, Joshua. Joshua, your video is behind. Yeah, I know there's a delay, so we just want to get this last portrait photo. If you could please move back next to Buckley in the S13. I love it. I'll get a nice wide shot here. Angie coming out swinging. All right, Joshua, if you want to just align with Buckley to make it super perfect. And if Playboy Z wants to be fancy, if you want to turn to the left, you can, but you're good. We just need Joshua to turn to the right, and then we'll get on with the Livery Showcase judges, which is me. Yeah, Playboy Z, that's the ticket right there. Joshua, yep, that's it right there. Move back just a hair. Move back just a hair more. Joshua, reverse a little behind Buckley. Oh, it's beautiful. It is a masterpiece. Oh my God, this is the best photo shoot session we've had, guys. I gotta say, you guys have been so cooperative. I'm gonna do my best to get these to you as soon as the stream is over on the EST Discord. But look at you guys are looking so good. Oh. All right, let me take one from the back just to see what it looks like. It doesn't look as good from the back. It's like the back of the Christmas tree and then the front of the Christmas tree. All right, okay, so let me bring my screen back up. But thanks guys for letting me do this for y'all. It's always fun to do these photo shoots. I know it takes a little work, but let's get right into it. Okay, for our third place winner, man, we gotta give it up. We gotta give it up to somebody new in the chat who's new to the Livery Showcase. I love Pandem's Goopar livery. Very nice, cream colored. I like that you didn't go with the white Felon. I think we've seen this before, but the orange and blue, loving the complementary colors. TDBR Shay with this Speed Hunters inspired livery with the slashes and clean lines with the red on top. Very clean. I love that. And now we got Shui, your boy here with the avocado looking fat, but the good kind of fat. This is a shout out to my boy Ryan Acevedo, who also goes by Ryan Avocado. We hope that you're feeling good, man. You're resting up and you gave us quite a scare. Hope you feel better, my guy. And then Buckley with the Halloween sticker pack. Look at this. The gray. I love me some gray. The Grim Reaper and the woods. I dig the fade. All right, Joshua. Shout out to Joshua for representing Pride Month. We love to see it. We're all non-discriminating and all welcoming here on ESTD and Sway Gear. And I like that he chose the supercar with the 4GT as the canvas. It just so works so well with the livery and the curves and the body lines. You know, it's one thing to have a good livery. It's one thing to have it match the car that it's on, you know, because it kind of has a style of its own. whatever car you choose has a certain pedigree, a certain heritage, and the Ford GT, an all-American icon. It just screams to me like this would be an art piece. So moving on, we have Squeezed It with the pink and yellow. I never see these colors too often, but when I do, they're just so loud and proud, as well as the rainbow. But it just gives me such a fun vibe with the colors and the arrows and the X's. And then this with the green and red, it's hard to maintain those colors without looking like Christmas, but I think you did a good job. Kind of reminds me of the Federal Tires brand. If you guys know, Federal Tires is big into drifting. They do some good stuff with the Rome Charpentier, and a few Japanese drivers rock them. But Darius, my god, this is looking pretty dope. We got the anime Itasha livery and this French maid character with the wink and the blush. I gotta say, that takes a lot of time, man. That is hard work. I love the checkered pattern, but last but not least, we have Angie, Ab Monster, also artist on the Discord with this crazy flame job / tribal combo. What up, Aisha? Welcome. Yeah, man, this thing took some work. I can see the chrome reflection and the fitment. I love that it's not wide body too, and it's got these little trailing light flicks. This guy really knows how to put together a livery, but also the composition at which it is done. It's not overdone, and it's got minimal sticker placement that works well with every flick and tribal curve. So, as you guys might have guessed, today's livery showcase is definitely going to Ab Monster. Since he already has one, he moves up from Livery Pro to Livery Master on this community. And Joshua, for representing the Pride community, you know, everyone out there, he, she, they, whatever, they deserve the amount of respect that everyone deserves, regardless of their sexual orientation. You know, if it doesn't deal with you, let them do what they want to do. But I think this is a next toss-up with Darius and Shay, the newcomers to the stream. They definitely have a similar colorway with the red and the black and the chrome. So, man, it only goes to Darius by a slight bit because he went above and beyond and did the Itasha character. But it does not throw any shade to any of you guys else, because what goes on the car is your personality, your style, and your expression. But what we look for is good, clean composition, execution, and a theme. And I think Darius gets the third spot, followed by Shay in a close 3.5 spot. But damn, that was a heck of a judgment. I hate to do that, but it's really fun to see you guys go at it and show off your skills on the stream. I appreciate everyone showing out. Without doing any more talking, who's ready to do some competitions and get into the battles? I did make an effort to talk to Reaper. But before I move on, congratulations, Angie, Darius, Joshua, for making those amazing works of art. But as we go into the tournament, everyone tune your cars down to 500 horsepower or less. We're going to start things nice and easy on the loop layout here on the Grid Life Gingerman series. So I want to see some slow, stocky boys, 500 horsepower on Gingerman. Let's get it. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to explain the rules to those who are new. So we're going to do 8 players, 500 HP. The password is going to be Sway2. But let me take a quick commercial break, and then we'll get on with the challenge or the competition. BRB, BRB. All right, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys get your tires mounted up, cars tuned down to 500 HP. We're starting things nice and easy, slow and steady. But let me give you guys a little breakdown of what's going down today if you're just joining us on today's event. This is the Esports Torque Drift 2022 series, and we're getting into the thick of it. We're right now into 50 round series 56, and our boy Reaper with the 69 Mustang is raining down terror on everyone's souls with 14 wins, with Makmal close there right on his heel with 12, BMW Hoarder with 5, and MB Nathan with 4. Also another shout out to Hux the Mux creeping up there with 4 in his E36. So how things work is we start the stream with a nice little livery showcase, but now we get into the competition. Everyone's gunning for the top spot, and at the end of October, we're gonna invite the top 7 players back for the TD Championship Series All-Star round. Consists of 12 rounds and a shootout. First to 3 wins $300. Second to 3 wins $75. Third to 3 wins gets a cool $25. That's a whole Taco Bell party pack right there. But if you're the first out of the regular season, you get a nice bonus of $100. And all you got to do is enter the stream, enter the series. There's no tire restrictions, no Corvettes, no Fujiwara 86s, and no pro cars. Okay? Also, new rule, no sandbagging at the line. Don't be that guy. But let's take a look at how this series is shaping up. You can see their beautiful rainbow of red and green highlighted MB Machmal and Reapers victories from 1 to done. We're here at round 56 at Gingerman, so I'm going to start easy with the loop. 500. Who's going to take the dub today? All you got to do is win that first place spot at the end of the tournament and rack yourself up a point to get on that leaderboard. So 14 is the number to the beat. It's more than possible because we've asked Reaper and Machmal to sit out these next few battles in rounds, or at least sandbag, just to let a little bit of you guys catch up, make it past 10 to get in that all-star series. Okay, so with Gingerman and Grid Life going on, we got everyone from Chelsea to Nova, LZ, Rob Dean. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. We got Chris Forsberg, all the usual suspects shredding it up at Gingerman. So that's what we're going to be doing. Celebration for this amazing drift car automotive festival that they hold almost monthly. And the next one will be at Pikes Peak Alpine Horizon, which is around September. So you should be seeing them sending it on this big track pretty soon. I can't wait to drive that one day. But also, shout out to the people who's represented how not just only how well they can drive, but how well they can stop. And shout out to Hux Demux, who won the hard parking challenge, which is part of our halftime mini game series. And if you're not into competing, you can also enter those as well and show off some solo drift competition, which is what we're going to do after today's third round. We're going to do a nice drift Sanpatsu challenge, and I'll explain that later. It's a Japanese 3-motion drift exhibition competition that we'll do during the halftime show. So stick around if you want to join that and enter that as well as the competition. But let's get it. We are now entering round 56. Who's going to take the dub on our first series today at Gingerman, the Loop? Not the most exciting layout, but basics is basics, and fundamentals is the foundation. How well can you maintain the simplest line and score the most points? The password is Sway2. Give me some ones in the chat if you guys are ready to throw down, my guys, please. as everyone's starting to set up their tires, get all their cars detuned down. I just want to give a shout out to the ESD community for giving us so much support. We have now reached 300 followers on Twitch. I never thought I'd be a streamer. I never thought I'd be speaking in front of a live audience in my life. I used to be shy, and I used to be always in my own skin, kind of, doubtful and not very, comfortable in my own skin. But you guys have given us a platform to really express what we love doing on a live platform. So thank you so much for that. And we'll make sure to give everyone some emotes, I guess, for the first 500. If there's any kind of role we can do on Discord, maybe like an OG role for the first 500 followers on Twitch, that would be pretty nice. Let me make sure to come back to that. But yes, if you are competing, you also get bragging rights on the Discord. You get a role, nice little trophy next to your name, and a little bit of a flex there on Discord for your homies. So we got Playboy Z ready. What's up, Ghost Bit? We got Bluckley ready. Let's get it. We need a player, so jump in the lobby. The password is Sway02. Well, Sway02, not to be confused with the letter. All right, let's get it. I've done enough yapping, so let's get it. 500, the loop, grassroots, private. Yep, we're all set here. Oh, forgot to name the lobby. But shout out again to Drift HQ representing them today on the lid. Shout out to LZ Invitational. Let me know if you guys were on the Discord when we got that going for the live stream party. Some of you OG heads might have been there, but it was a good time. So I definitely encourage you guys to join the community if you have not yet. But we need 8 players to join the tournament to get started. The password is Sway, and it might be your lucky day because our boys Reaper and Machmal are not gonna be competing or gonna be to their most competitive level today. But 500 horsepower is the limit. You take the dub today, you get a nice little roll and get your points on the board. But I want to do a little segment called Track Facts. I know it's funny because it rhymes, it's silly, but I want to find the most obscure track fact about Gingerman. And I did a little bit of just Googling. Couldn't find much, but today's track fact for Gingerman Raceway, let's see if we can find something. Well, I actually think today would probably be better if we went over the grid life lineup for the actual performances, because it's not only just an automotive drift event, but they do time attack, I believe. They have car shows, they have an arcade, and it's one of the biggest events of the year for them. And Kavinsky, Joyride, Cascade, Blank, Grabbits, DNMO, EG Zod. These are all the headlining artists on the lineup. I remember Kavinsky had an amazing song from one of my favorite movies, Drive, with Ryan Gosling. That movie is a work of art. So, yeah, if you guys haven't heard of Grid Life, I definitely recommend it. And we just came off Hyperfest, so this is just the next best thing, if not better. So we got our boys Cascade, an OG veteran EDM artist, and some of these new heads: Joyride, Wave Dash, Grabbits, Blank, DNMO. Let me know if these guys ring a bell. Control, Fueler, Jello. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these right, so I might be butchering their names. Excuse me. Ace, Myth, Carpow, Audio. I don't know what that says. Industry. Yeah. Some of these are going to be amazing performances. And that's it. We are ready to send it on our first round for today. Nice little early Saturday stream for those in EMEA. I hope it's not too late. It's probably like midnight for you guys, but it's just getting started here around 12 in the afternoon. But it's me and Buckley. But you guys get paired up with me, just know you'll get a free buy run, because I don't like to win my own tournaments and I would rather have you guys advance. So as much as I'd love to beat on the competition, because I know I can, I'm totally gonna lie there. I'm the best player on TD, so you're just lucky. I'm gonna let you win, because we're here to give out some prizes, give out some spotlights and roles, and I want you guys to have those. So if you guys see me sucking it up, losing these battles, just so you know, I'm not in my full form. But Buckley with a nice 75k for a lead in this Seth S15. Big angle from Buckley, has to correct it. Really sent it in there. I'm washing out, mowing the lawn, and that's it. Short and sweet, the loop. Like I said, if you're watching in this, Grease Monkey Games, I love you. You guys are the best. This is the best multiplayer, cross-platform, free-to-play game on PC or mobile, or iOS or Android. But please, we need more layouts. Some of these iconic tracks like Ebisu, Mahon, Apple Valley Speedway, Gingerman too, like we can have more layouts on that. But look at this, we got RGE, Playboy, Goopar, Felon, Squeezed It, Ghostbit, Angie. Let me know if you prefer Angie or Ab Monster. Buckley, moving on, let's take a look at these battles in the grade 8. Flames in the chat if you're gonna win the next battle. Doritos in the chat if you just want to feed me some energy. I love Doritos. Alright, we got RG Playboy in the S15. Nice inside clip there. Gets a little too much speed. A little saucy on that clip, and then gets into the grass. But right there, Felon is ready. Or sorry, Goopar. Now, if you guys have a moment to check the Discord, we started putting numbers on the back of the bumpers so we can identify these cars. So scoop up your number before it already does. All right, we got Felon and Squeezed It. Felon, no chase run here. Let's take a look at no chase run there. All right, so we don't want to watch that, but thanks to technology, we don't get always what we want, but Congratulations. Squeeze It moves on to the final 4. And Ghost Bit just gets edged out by Ab Monster with this amazing Abu Moon livery. Here we go in the chase position. Abu Moon channeling the JDM Fitment style god. Always with the loud, crazy liveries. And I think he likes McDonald's, if I saw his last social media post correct. Nice chase run from Angie. Really aggressive there. No major mistakes. But let's see how Ghost Bit fares in the chase. Kind of an inactive chase. Got smoked there on the line, but gets into it a little bit with the little contact there, getting the door shut on him. But we got to get photos of this Abu Moon livery real quick, because the amount of detail it takes to recreate this is insane. So shout out to Ab Monster again for winning today's Livery Showcase and just killing it with the amount of skill and dedication it takes to recreate these iconic styles. It is not easy. All right. Now we get Buckley moving on to the finals, so we already saw that. Let's move on. Next pairing in the final four, Goopar versus Squeezed It in the Fuchsia 96 S15, hunting down Goopar in the Bone White S14. Now in this decel area, managing to get out of the grass, just 1 to 2 tires off, trying to get that close call points. Goopar goes off track. Angie makes nice work of this chase run. Now flipping it up, we got Goopar. Here we go in the chase. Little separation. It looks like Angie might be a little bit more tuned. Last desperation move from Goopar sends it right into the door of Angie. Squeezed. Oof. All right, guys. Now, who's going to move on to the finals? We have Squeezed It moving on, just getting out there with a nice, cool 70K. Now, Angie taking on MB Buckley. Put some GGs in the chat, guys. Let's show some nice sportsman-like conduct. Okay, we got Squeezed. Going into the finals, I think Ab Monster might be the one to contend him there, as he is getting out there into the distance. Now getting clipped here by Buckley, but nice effort from you guys. Let's take a look at Ab Monster's chase. As I mentioned before, guys, don't sleep on the 500 horsepower tunes, because we start things off real nice and easy with 500 HP with the closer tandem, slower wheel speed, and you might just give up an easy win if you don't get your tunes ready. So I believe Ab Monster moves on. Now we have our final battle for round 1 of today's Gingerman series. Who's gonna take it? Let's hide the scores. Put some ones in the chat if you're ready for the next one for 1000 HP, same layout. All right, here we go in our final battle of round 1 of today's series. Angie putting on the pressure, getting on the door of Squeezed. Rubbing paint, rubbing doors, knocking on the door, not giving him an inch. Look at the pressure, just sweating that Squeezed S15. Here comes Ab Monster coming down the loop. A little separation. Ab Monster getting out to the outer zone here. Does he dip a tire? No. Nice clean run. Let's take a look at that. one more time from a different angle. I think we might have our first winner here. The judges say they deliberated, and there's no one more time, and we're good to send it to the victory circle. Judges have deliberated, and we have our final winner. So let's take a look at that as the points tally up. Oh shoot, I exited. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, I got a little too trigger happy. But I believe Ab Monster won that. I saw it on the screen before I switched out. My apologies, Ab Monster, but congratulations on your win for the first round of today's series. Yeah, I think this is your first win in the game. I mean, in the series. So let me know if you want to be Ab Monster, Artist. I think Artist is your name on Discord, so I'll put you down for Artist. So congratulations and good effort from Squeeze. Let's get back into the track for 1000 HP on loop. My apologies, Ab Monster, but I got you, man. I know you won. I saw it with my 2 eyes. But let's re-up these tires. Let's get back in the game like EA. Make a new lobby. Same layout, but 1K HP. Gingerman, Michigan. Bennigan's. I'm hungry. Let's go to Shoney's after this. But congratulations for your first win ever on the championship series, putting up a point on the board. Let's get it. Sway03 is the password. We're going to Gingerman, not WT. The loop, 1000 HP, 3 rounds, 8 players, one's in the chat. Yo, Ab Monster, congratulations. You know, you keep grinding. I keep seeing you show up in the lobby. It's bound to happen. I love the perseverance. And make sure you guys drop some GGs in the chat. You guys, who's ready to take down Ab Monster in the next round? Round 2, 1000 HP. One's in the chat if you're ready to go. Let's get it. One more time. The loop on Gingerman. One's in the chat if you're ready. Playboy Z, welcome back. Omega, what's good? Let's get in. Locked in, locked on. All right. Sway03 is the password. Let's get in here. I'm gonna do some practice runs. Omega, I bet you won't get in the lobby. Let me find out. Bet you won't. I bet you won't. 3 players. Can we get 4? All right, guys. So the Sanpatsu challenge we'll do after the 3rd round. That's my North Carolina accent coming out. Round is going to be a 3-wheel manji, 3-motion manji down the front straight. And whoever can do that the smoothest, hit the outer zones and not spin out, not go off track, has the best entry and exit will win. We'll give you guys around 5 to 10 minutes of practice, and then everyone will get one judged run, and then maybe we'll have a finals showdown, or we'll just pick a winner based on the first judge runs to keep things moving here. So if you're watching my screen, it's this entry, and then 1, 2, 3, and then exit. So that might be a 4 drift motion, but we'll still keep the same name and call it Sanpatsu, which is Japanese for 3, san, and patsu is motion. So all you got to do is line up at the back straight, huck it into this last corner here, and then come down the front straight and manji with the most angle, the most speed, and exit with a nice little backy. And whoever does that the smoothest will win today's drift game challenge. But let's get it. We only need 2 more players today for round 2. Man, I'm going off track. Ooh. Bringing out my S15. My old girl from back in the day. We go back many memories with the ESCD competition. If you guys want to spam the code in the Discord and try and pick up a new player, I appreciate it. We want to fill up the bracket so we can get this competition underway. Copy and paste that code SWAY03 so we can get it on and popping. $1,000 HP felon, jump in. Man, this 180, I mean this 26B has no torque or no high end. Buckley, one in the chat if you're ready. Whoa, this thing is front end heavy, more than my my R32. I haven't drifted this in a while. I got so used to the R32 and it feels a little front end heavy. Like I need to soften up the suspension. All right, guys. J. Chris, get in. The password is SWAY03. One more player. Here we go. There's the Sanpatsu motion I'm trying to get. I don't know about this car, guys. I don't like how... That's what it is. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, so I tuned it down to 1,000 HP, and this is an old tune. I haven't messed with this thing in a long time. My full tune is a little better, but this is like an old tune, so that's why it's so weird. And that's my exact reason why you gotta stay up on your tunes, guys, and don't be like me. Always get those tunes ready for every stage of the battle. 500, 1K, 1500, and then full HP. Why can't you join, my dude? All right, let's get it. Felon, Omega, Sway, Squeeze, Goopar, Angie. We got TG back in the mix, and Buckley. I believe TJ is a ESTD player back in the day, scooping up a win in Long Beach 2020, if I believe I'm not mistaken. But it's great to have him back in the game, joining us on the the 2022 Championship Series presented by Sway Gear. But let's get it. Sway and Squeeze are going at it right now. And I'm talking third person. Yep. Second gear, flick. Oh, again. This car feels so front-ended heavy. Very oversteery. But it's okay. I'm destined to lose anyway. So Squeeze can move on again and get a buy run for pairing up with me. So let me know, you guys, what are your plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Anybody graduate? Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some flames in the chat. I need some energy. You guys, I will feed off your energy. Drop your favorite emote, as long as it's not hateful and it's yeah, funny, from your favorite streamer or whoever you subscribe to. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, Squeeze moves on. Let's take a look at the bracket, how we're shaping up on round 2 with 1000 HP. We got Felon and Omega just getting edged out by Omega here. Another new member. If you got excuse me. If you guys have time, put your number on the rear bumper of your car. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Wrong focus. Okay, we got Omega, I think, rocking the Mustang. Here we go. Uh-oh, goes a little wide. Cuts in. Let me get my number sheet ready. Yeah. Omega, a newest member to the community, showing up real nice style with his Mustang GT. Here we go in the chase position, and Omega leading. Let's see how he sends it. Nice outer zone, but there we go. That grass is just like ice. It'll slip you up once you get into it. So it's very slippery slope from there, and Omega moves on. Congratulations, Squeezed it. One of my favorite drinks growing up. We got Angie and Goopar. Goopar, if you have a chance, put your number on the back of your car, on the rear bumper. Here we go. Everyone, I believe this is why I need your numbers on the car so I can tell you guys apart. Okay, we got the Supra chasing down the S14, which is, I believe, Angie. Goes for the inner zone there. Nice backwards entry, real nice angle, real fluid transition. Left foot brakes, transitions, and gets back on the door. Nice chase run, and without a good lead run, you don't have a good chase run. So here we go into the battle 2. Nice angle from the Supra, closing in on this first inside clip. Oh no, slows down just a little bit and loses drift. But nice livery. Congratulations to the winner there. Excuse me. Angie moves on with a nice 100k points. All right, guys, while you're waiting, please put your numbers in the chat, and whoever chose Adam's car is disqualified. Sorry, no pro cars. So Buckley moves on. I'm gonna send this message home to everyone who's new. Please put your number on the back of your car. Pick a number. If we have any duplicates, we'll figure it out next stream. But put in the chat what number your car is and then let me know. So no pro cars, no Corvettes, no Hachiroku, Fujiwara Hachirokus allowed. So that person, I think, is TG. We welcome you to the stream, brother, but we have some rules here. Okay, Omega, with the newest team from Tortriv, DCR, let me know in the chat what that team stands for. But here we go. We don't have a chase run, so let's take a look at Omega's lead run. A little shimmy shake, weeble wobble. Gets into the grass. You don't want to see that. You guys send it real nice and hard into that first entry, but this decreasing radius is definitely a test of discipline, scrubbing some speed, and getting back on the throttle there. So Squeezed might have had a better lead run, still a little shaky at the end of it, but definitely kept it on the kept it off the green. So here we go. Angie in the other pairing of the final four against Squeezed. Chasing down, Angie is Squeezed in the lime green S15 against the Supra of Angie. Big flick, nice angle. Squeeze gets into the inside but loses drift, not able to connect. Here we go into the battle, switching it up with Angie in the chase, getting right there on the door of Squeeze, cuts it in really close, has to adjust, almost hits the hay bales, but nice pressure, switching it up to the final outer zone. Nice lick. Might have been Angie who took that, just a little bit more aggressive in the chase, having some momentum off the heels of his first win in round one of the series. Let's go to our finalists. We have Omega and Angie meeting again with the momentum he had from the first round. Let's take a look. Angie and Omega for the finals of round two. 1000 HP, the loop. Big proximity from Angie. Gets into the door of that Mustang from Omega. Nice clean chase with a nice clean lead. Here we go. Omega chasing down that Supra. Gets smoked from the line. Hopefully he can close the gap here. 2 to 3 car lengths now with this decel area. Gets down into the door, but not quite for the duration Angie has. So let's take a look at that chase run again from Angie from a different angle. Big pressure coming from Angie, just riding the door of that Mustang GT. Nice flick every step of the way. Let's take a quick picture from our finalists. Congratulations again. I think it's unofficial, but I believe Angie might have taken that. So congratulations to Omega for your podium second place finish right there. All right, guys, get your cars tuned up, ready for battle. We're gonna bring it into the pits for a nice little run on Trident 500, or should we keep it 1,000 and then we'll move it to 1,500 on Trident? Yeah, let's do that. So let's take a look at the survey as the points tally up. Drum roll, please. It's Omega getting edged out by Angie for a 2-for-2 win here on today's Gingerman series. All right, guys. He's spamming the Discord for everyone to cooperate so we can have some organization. I know this is something different and something new that we just threw in there last minute, but for the next tournament, we definitely need everyone who's interested to follow. But let me make sure everything's right here. Tournament 3 rounds, 8 players, Trident 1000 HP. One's in the chat if you're ready. I'm just shouting out again, artists, Joshua, and Darius for the Livery Showcase roles. You'll be moving up the ranks from Livery Pro to Livery Master. If you haven't already gotten one, don't worry, we'll get you next time. We try to give them out to everyone who's new to the stream, but I believe we got a good running for Livery Legend. Artist is definitely one of those guys, hence the name. But if you didn't win the Livery Showcase, you can also win the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge for our halftime mini game. So stick around for that. Let's go. Sway04 in the chat. I mean, is the code. I think I'll try my Z or my BMW. Yeah, let's go for the E36. Your number's 2, Playboy Z. I got you, bud. Okay, Playboy Z 2 is already taken, so you got to pick a number. Another number. We got Nick 5K with the number 5. Makmal is number 13. Reaper's number 16. Omegi is 69. J. Chris is 86. Squeezy Don is 96. Omara is 317. So at Monster, you have any other choice but those numbers. Also, my number is 257. Cause instead of 24/7, I like to add an extra number there, make it 25/7. But for those who have not played yet, this is Torque Drift, free to play on iOS and Android, Steam, available free to download. One of our favorite ongoing drift games ever built, coming from Australia, from the good folks at Grease Monkey Games, and they just released Torque Drift 2, the trailer. And we're very stoked about that. But this is a very cool technical Gymkhana-esque layout with a few donuts and then these close quarter transitions with these tire barriers and all these obstacles that you gotta maneuver around just to get through to the final J-turn right there at the pits. So let me pull up the numbers just one more time. Okay, so we got Artis here with the win, 2 for 2, getting the dubs on 500 HP on the loop. And now we have the numbers here for everyone just joining. Pick a number and it's yours. Omega, we're gonna do full track after this. After Trident 1500. Yeah, we definitely want to save full track for the last event because it's really long and we want to make sure everyone gets a good proper warm up to that. So we got 6 players in the lobby. Let's get 2 more. Sway4 is the password. Playboy Z, your number is 1111. Okay. Make sure you put that in the back bumper of your car for me to see Playboy Z on all your cars that you plan on using. Appreciate it. But we need 2 more players. Let's get it, guys. Drop the code in the Discord if you shall be so kind. Let's just go over the leaderboard one more time. We have Reaper with 14 wins, solidifying his spot in the All-Star Tournament Championship Series. Makmal with 12, BMW with 5. Nathan couldn't make it today, but he is gunning for that 3rd place spot topping BMW hoarder. Hux the Mux, another person to look out for, right there on the heels of Nathan, tied with 4. And what are all these players playing for? Up. We're about to start, so let's get back into the game. We'll come back and visit that. Let's take a look at the bracket. We got Omega, Angie, Felon, Buckley, Playboy, Squeezed It, Sway. It me. Felon is 52, so I'll write that down. Ah. Who's ready to send it? Drop your favorite emoji in the chat if you want to, if you're gonna win the tournament. We need some energy, we need some hype, guys. It's the weekend, we're drifting, we're having some fun. We need some hype. All right, making my way downtown, walking past. Uh-oh, tire barrier. I would not want to hit those porta potties. That would not be a good day. Let's see if we can close in this donut with this bagel. Okay. Don't hit the inflatable arch. Don't hit the tires. Try to get close. But he touched the butt. Okay. Not the cleanest run, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm totally gonna lie and say that was my best run ever. Okay, Coopar gets a nice bye run. All right, so just so you guys know, this is our 3rd round. We're gonna start another one on Trident with 1500 horsepower. So if you get knocked out, it's okay. Just switch it up to 1500 HP. Hopefully I don't understeer into this wall. Goopar going extra wide. How did you even go through those tires, my guy? What's going on? He's not hitting the tire barrier. This boy's hacking. Nice clean lead here. Just a little sus on that first entry. Let's see if he can back it in. Oh! Almost parks it on the track and I get flipped over like a pancake. But thanks for putting your number, Coopar. We got you down for 396. Put it on the left side too, if you can. Left side of the rear bumper. I appreciate it. So, Felon, we got you 52. Coopar 396. What is Angie's number? Omega, keep it positive, my dude. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's how well you can manage it. That's the challenge. But we want to keep things positive, keep things light. Don't need to be negative. If you can't do the track, then you can't do it. But let's talk about the positive sides of this experience. So let's take a look at Omega as he slightly gets out. Oh, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. I like the livery, my guy. Here we go. Angie again with the Mustang, leading Omega with this amazing Sakura livery, which reminds me we have to announce the livery challenge. So we'll go over that in just a second, but gets into a little tussle here with Omega. Big backy from Angie and his big body Mustang, making waves in this nice blue monochromatic wave looking livery, but Mega gets tied up in the tire barrier trying to get those close call inside clip points, but overdoes it and pace for it here. Able to catch up, but I think that's not going to be enough to take on our points leader for today's series. Here we go. Angie in the chase. Gets into the grass. Omega, big angle, flicks it wide. Transitions now into the tire donut section. 1, 2, 3 with the flick. The triple D. Here, seeing if we can close this gap. Just slightly getting away from him. Now back the other direction into the gauntlet. Real big proximity from Angie. Uh-oh. Looks like a little wall top there from Omega, but let's take a look at this livery. So I just want to point out, my guys, we're going to be doing a livery showcase. So while we have this pulled up, man, yeah, while we have this pulled up, let's bring up the livery showcase. I hate that porta potty's in there. I want to Photoshop it out. I'm just gonna crop it out. Okay. So, as you guys might have seen, we have the Sway sticker pack in the game available for those competing in these challenges. We have a livery contest, a 2-part livery contest going on real quick. If I can get this portrait. The controls are weird. Hold on to your britches. We're going sideways. Paw. Okay. Yeah, let me talk about that during the halftime break. Okay. Omega, if you can bring back this livery during the halftime break, we'll explain the livery rules and photo competition. But let's take a look at these other rounds from Felon and Buckley. Buckley making an appearance again with his lime green S15, chasing down Felon's BRZ. Here we go into the Trident. Big mistake from Felon. Gets into that outer tire barrier and has to reset. Looking real stanced out here with the Camber gang. Nice control from Buckley in the chase, looking really calm, cool, and collected, real smooth. Just trying to get out of the way of this swinging back bumper of Felon. All right, let's take a look at the chase from Felon. Gets a little too heated in the start. Has to back up, drop down a little bit. Here with the big angle, squeezed. I keep saying squeezed. Buckley in the lime green S15 making all use of that track, getting nice and wide on those outer clips. Here tightening it up in this donut ring around the rosy, now pouring on throttle, getting back into the 3-prong Trident track, whipping it around back into the pits. I gotta say, great lead run from Buckley. Hopefully we can see Felon back in that next round for 1500 horsepower. So let's take a look at Squeezed and Playboy. Rocking the Andy Miata, switching it up a little bit. I like seeing this new addition to the game. We don't have a chase run, so unfortunately I don't want to watch a battle without a chase. I just think it doesn't make for good content. So we're going to move on. Congratulations to Squeezed. All right, now into the final 4. Angie again making a statement here. Maybe going 3 for 3. Sorry, Angie with the livery. My mistake. Here we go. I thought it was Omegas, but my bad. Angie, his name is Artist for a reason, showing here he is ready for this livery challenge. Those in the Discord got an early jump on it before he released it on social media. He is already finished with his, and it looks stupendous, dumb good. It's too good, and we haven't even started the livery contest yet. But for the next round on Hakone, nice chase run, nice lead run, by the way, no major mistakes there, but let's see him in the chase position. So I'll just go going on again about this livery competition. So we have the Sway livery sticker packs available in the game for those who win this livery competition, and the theme, as you can guess it, is Sakura, the Japanese cherry blossom flowers, as you can see displayed beautifully. I mean, I think we're starting off with quite the contender for this livery contest. He has blown our minds earlier today with this 180 SX Flame Tribal livery and showing that he can drive as well. Nonetheless, well, let's take some pictures of this beautiful baby once again. Certified beauty. Let's take a look at this flick on the tire barrier. Always a tricky entry, real tight, big angle from Buckley. Angie not able to put the brakes on. But big driver, what's up? Get in the lobby. The next password will be Sway 5. It is great to see everyone coming through on this nice Saturday stream. Let me back that up just a little bit, like Juvenile. See if we can get some of the outer zone here. Some of the biggest angle Buckley is showing us. He is not afraid. He is not scared at all. Yo, thanks Wolf Guy for the follow. Thanks for their joining the Sway Zoku gang. We are throwing down here on Torque Drift. Welcome to the stream, my bud, my guy, my mans, my G. Look at these amazing angles from Buckley. Hopefully he can make it alive, come through alive, make it out alive against this monster of Angie, Supra. But back on topic. So as I was saying, we are going to be doing a livery showcase for, excuse me, let me just intro myself. Yo, welcome Wolf God, thanks for the follow. TGZY, no green card. LV Red, it's Shay, thanks for the follow. And Sherry, testing my reading abilities. I didn't go to college, guys. So we're doing a livery showcase, livery contest. So those who are interested, we'll go over that more in detail. But I think we just showcase some of the best right there. Artist Angie, he is definitely showing off his skill, and he is primed and ready to take the prize. So we have the sticker pack in the game, as you can see on my car and some other cars. We have the Sway sticker pack in the game. If I can put my sentences together, would be great. And those who are interested in entering the livery contest will have to follow the Sakura theme, and the Japanese cherry blossom flower is something that we will judge on the next series, which will be held at Hakone. And the beautiful cherry blossom scenery you can see laid out on the toge. So you have about two weeks to come up with your best Sakura theme livery, and we'll announce it officially on Insta. And like it's Squeezed and Goopar, I believe, battling it out here in Final Four. No major stakes, little contact, but nonetheless, they're going to be facing Angie in the finals, again making a statement, going 3 for 3 on Gingerman. Let's see if these guys can put a stop to his campaign. Yes, as I was saying, you'll have a couple weeks, I believe 2 weeks, till our next stream, till we reveal the contestants on the stream. You can also hashtag, post your livery on Instagram using a hashtag. We will put on Discord what that hashtag is, and then we can feature you guys on social media. So, if this is your first time joining the stream, make sure you join the EST Discord so you can get exclusive news and join the community, share some tunes, share some photos, get some tips and tricks from some of our pro drivers here entering the competition on this championship series. We'd love to have you join. Over 500 members and growing. But enough of the yip and yap and jibber jabber. Let's get into the finals for round 3 of Gingerman Trident 1000 HP. We have Squeezed in Angie going at it, a nice little bunny hop entry, flicking it into the pits here, getting away from him, gets tied up into the tire barriers, unable to decel and maintain proximity. Just unfortunate, very unlucky. You want to see a closer battle in the finals, but I think Squeeze just gave it away to him right there in the chase. These tire barriers do not play around, and they won't budge for nobody. So making easy work on this lead run, we have Angie possibly making it 3 for 3. If he can somehow get away from Angie, Squeeze has a lot of work cut out for him. Nice midline here, gets onto the inside clip, gets away in the chase in the lead position, but back on his back, sweating him is Angie with that beast of a Supra, just closing the door right here, getting in the pocket. It is insane the amount of control it is in this chase position with these technical manjis and constant switchbacks. So I got to give my hats off to Angie for displaying some dominance here, going 3 for 3, possibly making it a shutout and sweeping the competition, busting out the brooms. So yeah, that is definitely got to be a role added to the Discord for making a turkey 3 in a row. That is probably a first here on the championship series stream, and it is a scary sight, but it is definitely deserved. You can see he is displaying utter dominance in this chase position, but don't fret, my pet. We got the halftime show coming. If you guys want to enter for the Sanpatsu challenge, get your guys' cars tuned up. But officially, I gotta congratulate Angie again for just killing it here. My goodness. Not a bad looking car, not a bad driver at all. So let's get fancy and in the trees, get a nice shot here. Bird's eye, monkey's eye view. But GG's in the chat, everyone. It's just Angie's day, you know. You have good days, you have bad days, and I gotta watch this replay again from a different angle. But yeah, everyone get your cars tuned back up to full power. We're gonna do the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge for our halftime break. We're gonna take a few minutes to rehydrate, and then I'll explain the rules. But please join the lobby only if you can hear me and see my instructions on the stream. It makes it a lot easier if you can understand and follow directions, so we can get the show on the road and communicate the rules of the challenge. But congratulations again to Angie. Officially, we'll make it official here for... Sorry, I did not have that on screen the whole time. Such a professional streamer. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to do so much right now, but I'll get better. I promise. We'll get better. Okay. Guys, I apologize. The whole time you guys are staring at my big ugly face. Fortunately, I'll learn from that. Hopefully. Let's watch that again without my fat face on the screen. Okay. Sorry, guys. I apologize. All right. Here's another angle. Angie just dominating the competition today, showing he's not only a talented artist, but he can deliver an arsenal of attacks on the chase position, chasing down Squeeze. Does a great job in the lead. Could clean it up just a little bit, but Angie is just rocking with the punches, showing off his new Sakura livery, and we'll show more of that later. But here in this technical gymkhana like layout, it is cool to see everyone kind of bring it in on a tighter space and battle it out. But congratulations, that definitely deserves a roll on Discord for the flex. 3 for 3. What? That is a record. I don't think we've had anybody do that before. That's probably a first ever. So Angie, yeah, congratulations for the dub on 500, the loop, and 1,000. Now Trident, and yeah, we're gonna switch it up to a lobby here, and then we're gonna take a quick little commercial break, get rehydrated, and we're gonna do the Sanpatsu minigame halftime challenge. So 3000 HP, full lobby, private. I think Sway05 is the password. Let's get you guys in the lobby and let's take a look at Angie's livery and explain a little bit more. If you're just joining to the chat, we have a livery contest / photo contest about to happen, and we want to tell you all about it. And for those who aren't doing so well with Lady Luck today, maybe you can win the Sanpatsu challenge, and I'll explain that here in just a minute. So good luck to everyone. Only join the lobby if you're able to hear my instructions along with the stream, so you don't hold us up. But while everyone starts filing in, the password is Sway05. I'm going to take a quick little break and rehydrate. So everyone, if you want, feel free to warm up. And I'll take a quick 1-minute break. Everyone start warming up. I'll be right back. After these messages. welcome. Well, whoa. Welcome back. All right, so guys, line up by my car. We're gonna do a little demo and show you guys how we're gonna do the challenge for the Sanpatsu challenge. If you are in the lobby, please follow my instructions to keep things moving along. Do not join the lobby if you don't intend on going along with our mini game halftime challenge. Please don't be that guy. Okay, so we're doing what we believe is a new fun game for you guys to try out, because we've had fun with the Hard Park challenge, the Best Backy challenge. We even did a relay race on New Jersey. So line up behind me, everyone, and get your drones out so you can follow instrucciones. Line up behind me. I want to see who's following instructions right now. Line up behind me. Omega, K-Peck, Felon, Angie. Our points leader for today with 3 points, making a display of dominance. Buckley, get in, line up, single file. You guys know the drill. Follow instructions. Do not move. Do not interfere with anybody's run. Do not try and cheat. But right now, while you guys are lining up, Darius, we got our contenders here for the Sanpatsu challenge. K-Peck got yeeted all over the map. Okay, guys, so we're gonna start here. Everyone's gonna get a practice run for 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. But simply get your drones out and watch my line. Basically, you're gonna come in this last back straight, full steam ahead. Hopefully I can do this pretty well. And you're gonna flick it nice and hard right there. Manji, and then see if you can back it into this wall, and then boom, you're done. So after you practice, either go around the track or go through the pits so you don't interfere with anybody else's run. But that's all you got to do. Whoever can do that line, the 3 manji motion, the cleanest with the best angle and the best smooth, the smoothest line will win. So after this practice session, everybody's going to get 1 judge run, and then we'll determine our winner. If it's too close, we'll have a sudden death. One more time, but the track is open, so you guys feel free to keep running back to back right now and practice the Sanpatsu challenge. Go ahead, Felon. Anybody's welcome to go now. So the goal is to make sure you hit the outer zones, get a nice fluid line, and don't spin and don't hit the wall, but also throw it really hard into the back, into this last turn, and throw your best backy. Obviously, if you spin out, if you go in the grass and you don't complete the line, you will be disqualified. So I'm gonna fly around in the drone and get some recordings. Make sure you guys go through the grass and go through the pits, and don't go back the opposite way and block anybody's runs, because collisions are on. So it's 1:50 p.m. We'll start the competition, give or take 1:55 or 2 o'clock. But Buckley looks like he's sending it to the moon. Omega just shortens out shy of that last barrier. Felon with a nice line. And this is all about finesse, no tandeming involved, and just how you can lay the best line and follow the manji to the T. So Angie looks a little shallow, not quite getting to the outer zones. Darius comes in hot, goes right into the grass. This is not an easy challenge, I'd say you have to be focused and make sure you make it through every step of the way. Gupar looking really smooth, getting it right into the back there. Beautifully done, Gupar. Here comes Playboy Z. Felon right there. Oh, Playboy Z knocks himself out. This is just practice, so it's okay. Change up your tune, change up your grip. Who's gonna best Kupar's run, because I think that was the best one we had so far. Here comes Buckley with the lime green S15. Gets into the grass. Oh, zeroes out that practice run. Here comes Darius following Indy or Playboy. Nice run from Darius. Big flick, nice angle. Ooh, nice livery. Here comes Keep. Oh no, Felon sends it to the kitty litter, but regains composure. Nice big outer zone right against the hay bales. And here comes Omega. Big runs from these guys. Looks like Gupar, Darius, Omega are looking like our top three so far. Password is Sway05. Big driver, jump on in. We're just about to start the halftime mini game, the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge. Here comes Buckley. Nice flick. Gets to the outer zones. Right on that yellow line. We'd love to see you guys tap those hay bales if you can. That definitely would be an automatic dub. But you don't have to. You just have to do it better than the rest. Okay, Lavin gets into the grass. Angie coming through with the 350Z, 370. Looking real smooth. Not enough angle there. All right, big driver, don't get in the way. Stay off the track if you're going backwards, okay? Thank you very much. Don't run up on the track, guys. Stay off the track if you're going backwards. Make sure you get on the grass if you're going backwards, okay? Thank you. Here comes Big Driver for his first attempt on the practice round with the S2000. Nice angle, holding it. Oh, no Corvettes, man. Big Driver, no Corvettes. We cannot allow Corvettes due to the fact that they're just way too OP. Omega with the wall tap. Woo, that was sick, dude. Here comes the 360 from K-Pack. Kupar, where you at? S15. Woo. Speedy boys. All right. Okay, I think Darius, or was that Omega with the wall tap, looking really sick with it. We have 5 more minutes of practice time. Thank you guys for going through the pits and going through the grass. Make sure everyone can get a fair run up here on the halftime show of Series 56. You guys stay off the track if you're going back to the starting line, okay? TNC Felon on another practice run. Nice flick. Doesn't get to the outer zone, but gets right there on the hay bale. Here comes Buckley. A little late. Misses the hay bale. Darius looking like a strong contender here. Gets into the dirt. Still keeps it moving. Big flick. Okay. He is here to win. He is not playing around, guys. Watch out for Gupar, and I believe Omega looking like the ones to beat here. Here comes Gupar, big angle, holds it up, and nope, gets off track. Double tires, 2 tires off. Unfortunately, Angie taking it nice and easy, straightening it up. Here comes Omega again with the Mustang, looking really smooth, really fluid, nice transition. Right there, that's the one to beat. That's the line we're looking for. TZR, what is your team name stand for? K-Pep. Okay. Nice and easy. With the R35, throws in a 360 for the flex. Not quite the line we're looking for. I like the effort, the flair, the extra added bonus, but that's not going to qualify you. Okay, here we go. Omega again lining up, looking really primed for this first place podium spot. Okay, I don't have a number system, but I'm just going to go by feel, and whoever has the best run will win. So if it's really close, you guys have 3 minutes to competition start. You guys stay off the track if you're going back to the starting line, guys. Go on the grass. I'm talking to you, Darius. Get on the grass if you're going back to the starting line. Thank you. Here comes Felon. Looking like a criminal. About to steal this dub. Big flick from the Supra. Not quite on the outer zone on that second Manji. But Buckley there all as well in the middle of the road. We want to see you guys get as close as you can to the walls and the hay bales while maintaining a fast and fluid line. Playboy Z and the S13, nice angle, gets off track, followed by Darius going off track as well. But Omega looks like he's going to be the winner here just by watching the practice alone. Just fluid, consistent, hitting all the marks. I don't know if we need to even go into competition, because we might as well just count this as competition, guys. I'm gonna call it here soon. Unless somebody can throw a better run, we're gonna have to just call it. Okay, Felon with a good exchange here. Nice angle. Okay, Felon straightens out just at the very last second and DQs. Unfortunate. Now Buckley goes into the hay bale, testing out the body kit. Hopefully it's KBD. Here comes DZR Omega again with the Mustang, just slowly creeping up, not getting as wide as you want, but still making those outer zones look easy. Gets into the hay bales again. Let's reset the check. All right, guys, if we even need to do a competition, probably this would be it right now. I'm just watching everyone's practice runs, and we'll just call it a jam session. We don't need to do a single run. I think it's clear we have a winner. It's 2 o'clock on the dot. Let's get another run from our winner. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do a clean recording this time. All right. I'm talking to you, Omega. Get off the track. Get back to the starting line. Omega, get back to the starter line. You are our winner for the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge. Congratulations. Everybody get off track. We're going to have a victory lap from our winner. It is clear to see that we have a victor. So everyone, get back to the pits. We'll take some pictures, but get off track. Everyone get off track. Everyone get off the track except for Omega. Everyone go to the pits, line up for photos. Let's do a donut style photo in the pits. Everyone off track, and go to the pits except for Omega. Omega, stay at the starting line. Let's do a victory lap. Everyone else get to the pits. Hold on, Omega, don't go yet. Everybody get to the pits except for Omega. Congratulations, Omega. This is your victory lap. Everybody else, nice effort, nice job. I think shout out to DNZ Felon for coming up with a close second. Shay, nice. Hold on, don't go, Omega. Everyone to the pits except for Omega. Everyone line up for a nice donut style photo in the pits. Congratulations to Omega for our winner of the Drift Sanpatsu Challenge. All right, everyone make their way to the pits except for Omega. See, that's what I'm talking about, Omega. You may not be that competitive in the Trident layout, but you definitely showed up for the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge and showing us a smooth run, clearly winning and making sure you hit all the check marks, check boxes. Okay guys, I need you to follow my instructions. Everyone to the pits except for Omega. Okay, Omega, just hope that these guys don't mess up your line, but let me see you one more time. Omega, show us your best drift Sanpatsu run. Just Omega. Thank you everyone for joining the challenge, but stick around for the photos and then we'll get into the full track tournament. Or actually, we're gonna do the Trident 1500 horsepower. Here comes Omega, nice flick, big angle, boom. That's how it's done. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There's our winner for the Drift Sanpatsu Challenge. There goes the winner right there. Everyone do donuts around him. And let's get in a photo around the donut section. I think that'll be a cool shot. Yeah. But that was fun, guys. What do you guys think about that? A little bit different, more or less based on the track layout. You want to come up with cool mini games for you guys to win. And let's have our winner, Omega, in the middle. Everyone do some donuts around him. I'll do some recordings, and then we'll get it right back and popping into the tournament. Omega with the smoothest line, the biggest angle, the most outer zone touch and goes. Great job. Congratulations. You sent it and you showed up, my mans. Let's get it going. Everyone join in the celebratory donuts. Let's make up some smoke, kick up some dust for our mans Omega. Better luck to everyone next time. I'll take some pictures. All right. Everyone, get into a nice groove. Let's get a good donut going. Here we go. There we go. That's it. Congrats, my man. All right, everyone in the donut, stop and park where you are. Let's make a nice donut style photo. So everyone kind of angle up like you're doing a donut, but don't move. All right, everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Park in front in a circular motion like a donut. Yeah. Buckley, park next to me. Oops, did I fart? Oops. There we go. Everyone surround my man's Omega. Let me know in the chat what DZR stands for. There we go. Goopar, park next to Playboy or Big Driver. There we go. Goopar, park next to Big Driver. Yeah. Buckley, you're good. Omega, stay where you are, my man. Your car is drifting, not in the good way. There we go. Let's make a nice little half moon around Omega. Okay, that looks good. Goopar, just back up a little bit. Shay, why don't you jump in, homie? It's gonna be hard to get all the cars in there. I'll just do a couple semicircles. I'm recording. But congratulations again, and great effort from everyone. Let's do this. Why don't you guys fill in the space here? Shay and Darius, keep spreading out. Let's make a full circle. Yeah, let's spread it out. Let's make it a complete circle instead. I don't like the half moon. It's actually too wide. There we go. There you go. That looks good. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, that looks good. Darius, just move up a little bit. Please. Darius, move up just a little bit and go towards the right. There you go, Shay. Get in there. Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice work, guys. That's the shot. That's the shot. We did it. Don't move. Going sideways. Hold on to your hats. Congratulations again, guys. Let me know in the Discord if you guys have ever played Drift Limbo. We can do that next, or we can do another hard park contest on Hakone. But that's it for our halftime show. Let's get back into the action with our second to last event. Congratulations again to Omega. That worked out better than I thought, actually. You guys killed it. We're going to get back into the lobby and show up. I mean, get the series started again with 1500 horsepower on Trident, and then we're gonna kick it off for our last and final event, full track, full send. But everyone, thanks again for joining that halftime little challenge, that little mini game. Omega will get your role updated on the Discord so you can flex that. But let's bring it back to 1500 HP, 8 players. Who's going to be the victor? Can Angie or Artist? I just remembered I forgot to bring up the livery challenge. So let's do that at the end of the stream. Angie, if you want to bring out your Supra again for the last lobby, I appreciate it. We can go over the livery contest. But the next password is Sway6. We're going to do full track next, but now we're just getting into 1500 on the Trident. Boy, Omega, I know you were having trouble with the Trident, but you got the dub on the Sanpatsu Drift Challenge. How does it feel? That solo display of car control, catering to the track, the long straight in the front and that little flick at the end really made it just a prime location for this challenge, and you knocked it out of the park, dude. Best Backy is a good fun game. We can do just about any track, but I think on Hakone we have a special one called the 300 Club Challenge, but we need to do that with screenshots and lead runs, so we can try and do it on stream. I'd love to get those shirts and stickers out to the winners of that previously done last season. But we got a lot of things going on, man. I love that track. Tunnel's Edge is what I'm talking about, but we'll get into that later. Let's get back into the championship series, if my voice can hang on. $1,500 HP Trident. The password is Sway6. Let's get it. Who's gonna take Angie on his reign of terror, just crushing the competition, or is he just gonna take everyone to the cleaners and just clean up shop with his 3 wins, 3 back-to-back wins, winning the turkey roll, first ever on the ESTD Discord? That is quite the feat, my mans. Hopefully somebody can put a stop to that, but we don't want to make it a total shutout. Hopefully Omega might just have some confidence built back up after winning his halftime game. But we'll see. It's anybody's game. 1500 horsepower right from the jump. We're starting a fresh new tournament here on Trident. Let's see who can take on our champion. I'd like to see Felon put a point on the board. I've seen him come to the stream and put in some work. He's gotten really close. He got 1, I believe, against Reaper. We'd love to see Buckley also get 1. He came really close. I believe Squeeze really came close. There's a few bridesmaids, but never the bride, always making it to the second spot, but not quite closing it out. So hopefully it could be you on this next tournament as we get it started right now. Let's go. Angie against Squeeze, Sway and Darius, Omega, Big Cheese himself. Give me the spirit of the avocado. Oh, snap. Darius brought out his Nick Novak livery, the E46, the rookie to beat in Pro 1, making his way into Pro 1 FD. Loving the style from the Koro Works gang. But man, stepping into Pro 1 after Pro Spec is a big jump right into the deep end. My guy, it is a whole different ball game. But let's see if I can put on a decent score in this. As I was saying, pain, Spain without the P, Spain without the S. Stuke is the rookie to beat. Oh, okay, yeah, Stukey, S15 LS or Jay-Z powered, yeah. What up, Dooch? Sorry. Let me read the name out. What up, Doug Kun? Doug Kun Hallex. Thanks for the follow. Where do you guys come up with these names? Let me know in the chat. What made you come up with your name? Is there a reason you guys like to be called what your name is? Is there a funny story behind it? Is that just something your friends gave you? Let me know the name, the reason behind the name. I'll start. So, Sway is my clothing brand, and it is a very liberal, creative. I took a little creative liberty with making the acronym Sideway All Day into the word sway without the D, but using the Y in Sideway All Day. So, I don't know if you guys remember Kanye or Big Sean or DGK, the skate brand. They always had DGK All Day in their brand, and I kind of flipped it. Instead of DGK, I made it Sideway All Day, because that was a saying in the 2000s. Everybody was always saying, and it was like, yo, yeah, that's what we do all day, all day. It was like, no matter what, man, buckets all day, Sideway, let's get it all day, baby. And it just kind of stuck, kind of grew out of fashion, but we still keep the sway because it's also a nice little verb to describe drifting and what we do in this motorsports. So, of course, growing up with the name Chris, my name was so common. Nice chase run from Squeezed and Angie with the lead. So growing up, my name is Chris, and there was always a Chris in the classroom. It was such a hassle trying to discern which Chris we were talking about during roll call. So I changed my name from Chris to Swanee, and then I didn't like how it sounded after a while. It looked good on paper, but it sounded kind of funny from different voices. And then I kind of just took on the name Sway. Sorry, I missed the whole chase run from Angie. My bad. Okay, so instead of Swanee, I wanted to change it up, so I just took on the name Sway for my brand that I started. And ever since, I just, still ran into that same issue with having so many Chris's around me. So I just embodied the name and I go by Sway, because Chris is just so common. And I just wanted to separate myself. But if you guys have a quick story, I'd love to hear it. Let me know what your name means to you. But here we go. Angie just displaying dominance all across the board, just crushing it. Again, facing squeezed, unfortunately, getting knocked out in the grade 8. Here we go with a disconnect. Oh no. Buckley moves on. Darius moves on. Let's take a look at Playboy Z, and D&Z fell in for our Trident tournament here with 1500 HP. What's up, Doug? TDBR gang in the chat. Welcome to the Bane, Como está? Okay, another R32 in the mix. If you guys are just joining the tournament, join the Discord. We want you guys to put your numbers on your rear bumper so we can call you out. We only have some lead runs from Felon here, so we'll take a couple recordings. Getting some D&Z spotlight. Shout out to the Kiwis of Torque Drift. Love seeing what you guys are doing. We welcome you guys to join in the series if you want. As you guys know, these guys are gunning for the top 7 spots to be welcomed back to the All-Star Championship Series for a chance to win upwards to $400, $300, $75 for second, and $25 plus sway gear, carbon fiber trophies, and plaques for ancillary awards that will be given out at the end of this season. But if you win a round here, you get 1 point, put your name on the leaderboard, and a special round series champion role on Discord. Here we go with Angie. I'm sorry. This is Darius chasing down Squeeze, getting a good groove here in the donut section, maintaining good proximity, modulating that throttle, not getting too aggressive, making sure to back off on every transition, every step of the way here on Trident. Squeeze, making a good lead for Darius to do so. Let's see how it fares in the chase. We've seen Squeeze get lost in the chase. Hopefully he can get some grip back up in these tires and make his way back into the podium step. Unfortunately, not able to close the deal here in the chase position. Really solid on the lead, but just falling short again here on the chase. Here Darius is getting out pretty wide, not getting into these inner clipping zones, but definitely creating some good speed through the last Manji section. So it's going to be a toss-up here. Who's going to have the better lead along with the better chase? But since this is a sick livery, I love the Nick Novak Factory 83 style. So let's take a good photo of that. Actually, right there. Did I get it? Did I get it? It's not that interesting to me, but maybe if I do it here. I can't do you like that, Darius. I need to get back on the bam right there. Okay, great shot, great angle. That's just what I want. So, as I was saying, yeah, everyone's gunning for the top 7 spots of the regular season championship series. Who could take down our leader, Reaper and Machmal? But let's get into the finals for our last battle on Trident. 1500 HP. Who's going to be none other than Buckley and Darius? Angie, I'm sorry, I got mixed up. Angie got beat out by Squeeze, putting a stop to his campaign, making it 3 out of 4, trying to go for the 4th win, but Squeeze managed to make it into the final 4. Since I'm talking about a lot of things, different things here and there going on, I'm sorry if I mixed up your names. So let's get back into the action and see who's going to take our round 4 series on Trident. All right, it's Squeezed and Darius in the finals. Squeeze really making a good effort here, getting to the 2nd place spot more than once or twice. But now our newest member here, Darius, showing he can throw down with the best of them. Really smooth transitions on these Manjis. Now into the donut section. See if Squeeze can close the gap, but no, he gets too close to the inside. Tire barrier has to put in reverse. R is not for race. My guy, I think he just gave away the championship to Darius with that fatal mistake. Oh my goodness, so unlucky. I hate to see it, but that might just be the final nail in the coffin and seal the deal for Darius. If he can just put on a good solid chase run, he is definitely in advantage here with that lead. Keeping up with Squeeze, quite the tricky feat here, but now getting into the groove, into the pocket, into the donut section. Round they go, where they stop, nobody knows. Okay, just giving him a nice solid chase run, trying not to get too much into his business and get yeeted with that back bumper, that S15. Let's take a few photos again with Darius and Squeezed for our final battle here on Trident, guys. But that's not it. That's not all. We still have one more championship for the taking. We have full track on Gingerman to round out our series here on the Gingerman series. Get those tires mounted. Get those tunes back up to full send on full track. Better luck next time to you, Squeezed. I don't know if I like this photo up. I'm trying to get a different shot than before. But I'm not quite getting a good opportunity. Right. Oh, just right there on the tire wall. Nice commitment from Squeeze. Unfortunately, it was just too little too late in that chase position. He wasn't able to get out of the way himself, get out of his own way in these tire barriers. I know it's so tricky. You want to put down the best close call points, getting into these tire barriers, getting your nose right up to it, but it'll definitely pay off or put you in the spectators bracket, put you back into the spectators section. But great effort. Second place is nothing to sneeze at. Takes a lot of effort to take on some of our contenders here, some of the best players all around the globe. Congratulations to Darius for winning his first, I think that's his first win here on the championship series. But Let's go. Full send. 3000 HP, full track. Everyone, shake it off. Shake it off. Full track. We're gonna run it back. Everything that just happened is in the past. What happens next is up to you for our final battle here on the Sway Challenge. Remember, if you guys want to stick around for another lobby, we can do some hot laps and some photos, and we can go over the livery. What am I doing? We can go over the livery contest with artists' example. So I'm hyped. Who's hyped? We've seen a lot of close battles with artists getting a three-peat, and then now Darius showing up with lots of style, a lot of nice liveries I've seen so far in some of our streams. But we got some new contenders to the board making a statement today. Artists and Darius, who's going to take the full track, full send, 3000 HP championship for our final round here on the ESTD Torque Drift Championship Series 2022. Again, if it's your first time here joining us on this stream, we thank you for the follow. Doug, Wolf, TGZY. Make sure you drop a follow on the Instagram, and also jump in the ESC Discord. We'd love to have you with members showing off their liveries, their tips and tricks, some fun photos, some challenge scores, all in the name of Torque Drift. It's a growing community of over 500 members. We'd love to have you to hang around, kick back, and enjoy the game of Torque Drift. But now let's get back into the action for our final tournament. Squeeze has the tribal pink car. I'm sorry, I'm way in over my head. I'm trying to get the names right, but make sure you guys put a number on the back of your bumper, and I'll make sure to get those ingrained in my tiny little pea-sized brain. So sorry if I got your names wrong. We got a lot of new faces, so please make sure you put your number on the track on the back left side of your rear bumper, and drop it in the chat, or drop it in the driver's number thread on Discord so we can get those organized. All right, it's the last and final event. Make it count. Last set, best set. Sway 7 is the password. One in the chat if you're ready to go. One more time. Who's ready? There's actually a Comic-Con style Collecticon event happening in my neighborhood right now. It's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but I was thinking about heading out there and taking some pics of some cosplays and adding that to the Swayzoku content on IG. If you guys want to see that, let me know, because I appreciate the amount of talent it takes to do cosplay and all the cool ideas people come up with. A lot of work and dedication, and I respect the craft, so I want to see if I can do a little bit of extra photo work on my photo game and shoot something different other than cars. So I want to shoot more lifestyle. Okay guys, I've given you enough time. Sway 7 is the password. Let's get it. Full track, full send. The big kahuna here on Gingerman. The mighty Michigan track going down right now. IRL grid life. If you guys have seen the social posts, it's a fast, high-speed entry, big open wide track, but very technical here on some of these elevation changes. Everyone's ready to go. 7 out of 8. Let's close it up. Let's pack it in. get locked in, get locked on for our final event. Who's ready to take the dub? The double VIN. Some might say the W. It's more like a double V. But here we got this interesting layout because you can also do a double, I'd say a double apex on that first corner, which means you can connect one apex to the next, or you can add in a chicane and a switchback. And it's not up to the judges, so it's anyone's game there. You have to be quite cautious what the driver in front of you is going to be doing, because they could add a flick or they could try and connect, and it's up to you to react real fast and just get back on their door if they do to switch back or if they extend. So it's kind of a mystery what kind of line people are going to be putting down. I know I have no chance of winning this, but I'll give it my best shot, because some of these boys are cracked today, as you can see. I'm gonna go for the switchback here. Oh my goodness, my hands are so sweaty. It's not gonna happen for me today, boys. Oh buddy. But here we go. The hits just don't stop coming, because we are making our way through this S sweeper section now into the final back hairpin. It's a big one. There's plenty of room for activities. There's a lot of space for high speed, constant links and drift combos, but there's a lot of grass, and that grass will take you down. It is no joke. You get into that grass and you are done for. It is a doozy with 300k people I've seen reached up to 400, 500k on their lead runs. So it's clear to see I am definitely outmatched here. Darius with his R35 looking like he's just sending it to the moon. I am trying my best to keep up. All out of NOS. No boost juice on here, so we're gonna see if we can close this gap for the life of me. Oh, looks like he went a little too wide there, so I'll be able to kind of sneak in, try to get into the bucket if possible, but nah, he is just right back in it. I am done for. But as you can see, I got the best seat in the house for probably one of the best lead runs we're going to see here on full track, excuse me. I was trying to focus as I was reaching that last hay bale. It's always fun to tap that. But yeah, Darius coming off the heels of his last win on Trident. See if we can make it a 2 for 2. Congratulations, GG's in the chat, guys. Speedy or Squeezy, stick around for the photo shoot if you guys want to join in. We'll release the information for the livery contest again. My mind is just going a mile a minute. I have so much going on, but I'm sorry, we got squeezed. Moving on with a 305. Unfortunately, Omega gets DC'd. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Let's take a look at Ramen. Ramen, welcome back, my mans. Welcome back. Buckley taking on Ramen, one of the long-standing members of the ESTD community here. Good to see you, buddy. Let's see here. Buckley can take him on. All right, okay. Gets off into the grass here. Unfortunately, loses that combo. Has to restart. Buckley also gets into the grass. That's a really hard corner, that first one out the gates. It's a decreasing radius, and then right into an increasing radius, and you're just constantly changing up speed, switching gears. But this long apex is always fun over the crest, now down into this little off-camber downhill. It'll shoot you out wide right there. As you can see, Ramen took that as best as he could. Unfortunately, takes himself out, giving a win here to Buckley. But let's take a look at the chase. Nice angle from Buckley. Big transition coming up this double mysterious section. Oh, see what I mean? It was unfortunate for the chase driver. You don't know if they're going to do the transition there, and they're going to smack you right upside your head, and that could just be it for the final rest of the battle. But it looks like Buckley might be taking this one home. Ramen trying to hold on, starting to close the gap, but washes out again, unfortunately, using the Falcon 615 tires. They're not quite the grippiest tires. I'm sorry, the Nexon tires. They're not quite the grippiest tires in the game, so that might have been a mistake from the start there. Okay, wait a second. It said Omega disconnected, but I just saw some points on there. That's kind of odd. All right. So Buckley moves on to the final four. Let's take a look at what is going on here. Hey, is this tournament bugged out? Is everyone disconnecting? Should we restart it? All right. This one bugged out. Unfortunately, everyone gets a nice practice run, so you get to see what you're up against. Looks like we're gonna do a redo and reset here. Unfortunately, this game is will be nixed from the tournament series, and we'll restart, guys. So password Sway 8 or 9. I think we're on 9. We'll start over one more time. Yep, it's technology, guys. Sometimes these things happen, and unfortunately we have to reset. Excuse technical difficulties, but same section, region, Europe, Sway 8 is the password. Gingerman, the Ninja full track. All right, guys. Sway 9 it is. Let's get back in. Put some fresh rubber on there, and let's re-up, redo the final round. Hopefully 3000 HP, Gingerman, full track, grassroots private, Europe. Yep, good. 3 rounds. All right. One's in the chat if you're ready. You get connected here with chat. Almost went to the finals, man. Sane was gonna take the win, but messed up badly. It's crazy. Makmal has 5 legend accounts. Yeah, some of these people are just insane. Douglas, first name Kuna, last name Brazilian, mixed with Portuguese and Spanish name. Nice. I would have never guessed that. All right. I keep saying it's Dawson Zuniga Racing. Felon saying Sway should pay attention to more people. Sway, I did a better run. What did I miss, Felon? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat as best as I can. Omega says, these mini games are fun. Thank you. We appreciate the feedback. We try to mix it up, and I get timed out if Nightbot or anything doesn't like your emotes, but I'll work on that a little bit more. I'm such a boomer with Twitch, I don't know how to fix all that, so I'm gonna look up how to fix that, do all the emotes and all that stuff. But let's get it. 5,000 HP max you can have in this game possible. Let's get it. Who's gonna take the double V on Gingerman? Twitch TV, Sway86. Thanks you guys for following. We just hit 300 followers. If you're not following along, hit that follow button. We appreciate the support. We want to bring you more Torque Drift tournaments, games, and just overall good hangs for y'all. It's been really fun hosting and sponsoring the ESCD series and doing things a little differently this time around for 2022. But we look forward to what Torque Drift has to offer for Torque Drift 2, and also community run tournaments. I think this is probably the biggest Torque Drift community we have, and it's amazing getting to know everyone off track, on track, and just having some good vibes. But we definitely want to award those who put in work in these tournaments So, shout out to artist Omega again with the best line and best run on the Drift Sanpatsu challenge. Shout out to artists for possibly already winning out the gate this livery contest, but who knows? I still need to see everyone's liveries. Again, congratulations to Hux again for winning the Hard Park Challenge. Those are all fun. Best backing to Nathan. Last time we did that on English Town, and DNZ Nix 5K and Mock Mop for the Relay Race Challenge. That was dope. And also Connie for getting the Sway logo trivia challenge, finding the hidden image in the Sway logo. If you can't guess it, it is a cone inside the letter A. That was fun. Last time we did an Easter egg hunt. Didn't quite do that this year, but we'll make sure to make up for it with these livery challenges and more fun drift games. St. Louis is going to be coming up. We can do a nice backy challenge or a drift limbo thread the needle style challenge. But wake up, we need one more player. If you're watching on the stream, we just need one more player. Sacrifice yourself if you don't want to compete. Just jump in, fill out the bracket so we can get started on our final full track round. Hopefully make it a complete tournament. I'm liking this R32, my guys. You know, gotta get my fiber, gotta get my fats, and gotta remind myself to eat some more avocados. It's good for your skin, it's good for your brain. Good carbs, good fats. Make sure you eat your vegetables, kids. Okay. But make sure you stop on in the final lobby, take some photos, some group pics if you haven't already, and we can go over the livery contest as well as the photo contest. But if anybody's watching, please jump in. So I'm not sitting here like a fool talking to myself. One more person, guys. Doug, we need you. It's our last one. Let's close it out. Anybody, Sway09 is the password. I think I'm practiced out. Are we gonna have to do this next time on Tuesday? I really would hate to end the stream like this, you know. I'd love to end on a good, positive note. Let me see if I can spread it around. But yeah, There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. Omega, Angie, Darius, Ramen, Buckley, Big Driver, and Felon. Let's get it. Full track, homies. Against Darius again. All right. It's now or never. Who's going to take the dub? Not me. All this time I waited and I just knocked myself out. Oh, F in the chat. Wow. F. Oh my goodness. Spain without the S. My goodness, that hurts so bad. I'm just gonna wipe that away from my memory and pretend that didn't happen on live Twitch. I need some soundboard effects for like the Ugandan ring care barriers. What do they call them? The casket dance. What's up, Reaper? You just watched the best fail in history of torture. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to watch the VOD. I just lost on the first corner. I don't know if I can chase. It won't let me. I disqualify. Reaper! Thanks for coming in. Let's get a photo with Reaper. At the end of this stream, jump in. Let's get a photo with the man himself. With the monstrous Mustang. Let's see if he can hold on to this lead. And thank you for letting all the others catch up today. Put some points on the leaderboard while you sit in the stands. I know it's hard to watch, but let's take a look at these runs. We got DNZ Felon taking on Big Driver in the grade 8. Rocking the Supra. DNZ Gang representing against SS Big Driver. All right, Canada, China. Let's get it. Nice faint entry from Big Driver in the Skyline R35. R34. Here with a nice chicane. Here comes Felon. Trying to clean up this crime scene. Hopefully he can take away the dub. Putting on some good pressure, some solid lead lines from Big Driver, sweeping that big, long wheelbase, big body Skyline. Here comes Felon closing in, trying to get aggressive, making way for this last transition. Pinning it on the door of Big Driver. Can he do it? Creeps in, gets into the pocket, strains out just a little, but still maintains drift. Let's take a look at that. Run it back for the final battle, final run of this battle. Big Driver, a little late to the party. Hopefully can cover some ground. Felon seems to be walking on this one. Big angle on that big sweeper, now switching back into the S's. I hear bouncing off the rev limiter of the Dorito powered Wankel. DNZ Felon gets into the grass, still keeps it going. Now flicks it back into this last hairpin. No, Big Driver gets off into the grass. 4 tires off. Hopefully that won't be deducted too much from the score, but I believe Felon took away that one and moves on to the final 4. Let's take a look at Ramen. Back again with Buckley. Welcome back, Ramen. We love seeing it. Here we go, round R35 in the final round of today's series, with Buckley chasing down Ramen in the purple 180SX. Big angle from Ramen, transitions coming back into this double apex, throws in a nice flick, coming back around into the S's. Buckley makes a little contact, resets, refocuses, covering some ground, trying to close this gap. Nice little e-brake grab from Ramen. Adjusts. Oh no. Cuts in. Closes the door on Buckley. But now getting back into the pocket. Hopefully that'll pay off. Coming through this last transition on this off camber. Gets shot out wide. Now trying one last effort to close the door. Oh no. Big mistake from Ramen in the lead and gets off into the grass. Now let's take a look. Back into the motion. Here we go. Switching it up with Ramen in the chase, button down the door of Buckley's lime green Sylvia S15 machine. Gets bonked, tries to hang with the switchback, but gets slapped as Buckley claps back. Now covering some ground, getting back into formation. Here comes Ramen trying to close the gap here, get backing into striking distance, but Buckley cannot be unshaken and unfazed here. Going a little wide again on this off-camber elevation change. It just seems like there's not enough grip in the tires to hold on. So I believe Buckley will take advantage of that and move on. Thanks, Ramen, for entering the series. We hope to see you back. Stick around for the lobby if you want to take some pictures. Great to have you back, man. Let's take a look. We saw Felon and Big Driver, so let's take a look at Omega. Oh no, it looks like Omega disconnected or disqualified and gave it up to Angie. So let's move into the final four for our final battle, our final round. Angie and Darius, some major contenders here brewing up in this Sway series. All right, the R35, Darius chasing down that Supra, that tried and true Supra of, here we go, see. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Angie goes for the double apex, and I don't think Darius was ready for that, connecting both of those inside clips. Now he's off to the races. Now, let's see if Darius can cover up some ground after that mistake, getting clipped by that Supra. Now, coming off camber here into this final flick to the last hairpin. Oh no, Angie gets off into the grass and shoots out wide. Now coming back, ringing it around to that last inside zone, back to this outer zone to the hay bales. Nice recovery from Angie, but both drivers making mistakes in the lead and the chase. Who's gonna take it in the Final Four battle as we switch positions now with Angie in the chase against Darius's big Skyline. Here we go. Now the pressure is on. Angie knows he's up against the ropes. He has to make some sort of move here. Gets bonked here. Darius goes for the switchback, and again, none of these drivers are expecting switchbacks or double apexes, and it's keeping them on their toes. But straightening up here, Angie tries to cover some ground and close the door here. See if he can make it 4 wins out of 5 on this streak. He had 3 wins in the first rounds on loop, but it looks like he might be able to move on, keeping it calm and collected here in this chase position on the latter part of this battle. But both drivers making major mistakes and getting caught up in these switchbacks. I gotta tell you, it is a mystery who's gonna take this. Let's look at the points. It's really close, but Angie just bests out Darius with 410, really close. And now let's take a look at the other Final Four bracket with Felon and Buckley. Who's gonna take on Angie again, making his way to the finals, just showing up complete dominance and showing how versatile it can be in this Gingerman layout all around. Full track. Here we go. Final 4. Felon hunting down the door of this lime green S15 machine of Buckley. Nice and easy transition. They get out of that section unscathed, no contact made, but looks like we have Felon here putting on the pressure, breathing down Buckley. Buckley goes off track, slows down in the grass a little bit, now coming back on into the transition over the crest. Here comes Felon, just pouring on the pressure, breathing down the back, not giving him much space. Now Buckley again gets washed out into this downhill elevation change where you have to scrub some speed, and all these drivers are doing their best to adapt to the situation. And this track is very deceiving. A lot of blind corners, a lot of grass, not many markers to know where you should initiate, but these drivers are putting on a show. Let's see how Buckley can do in the chasing position. Here goes Felon in the lead, cuts him off and gets clipped, but goes for the double apex, and then Buckley has to cover some ground if he wants to get back into this fight. It looks like Felon might be just walking away with this, with the utter chase run that we just witnessed. Now, if he can just hold on to this lead run, he might be seeing Angie in the finals. If Buckley could put any distance on this gap, it's not going to look like it's going to be Buckley just getting the best seat here in the house, watching Felon walk away with this one in the Final 4 battle. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough pressure to put on any chase points. If he had a chance there, it was from the gates here in this first big sweeper here, getting too aggressive and then getting clipped, and then Felon just standing on the gas, getting away from him, completing that double apex, linking the turns. It is an all-out battle here. We have some of the best all over the world representing DNC. Now, Angie, let me know where you're from in the chat, making his way into the finals yet again, putting on a show. Showing complete dominance here on Gingerman. Let's see if he can close the deal and make it 4 wins out of 5. All right, guys, here's our final battle for the Gingerman series on the ESTD Torque Drift Championship Series 22. Who's going to put the last point on the board and swing the dial their way? Looks like Angie gets a nice transition, but washes out, almost goes off track. Now here, DNC Felon putting on the pressure, gets a little too close to that hay bale, has to refocus, get squared away in this next transition, trying to find some striking distance, seeing where it can put on the pressure right here. Now getting on the door of Angie. Angie gets that nice inner clip real nicely tight, almost knocks it out. But here, this last final inside clip, Felon goes a little wide, but now he's able to grip up and get back on that door in that last second. Oh, it's getting a little sloppy, some of these guys. The pressure, it might be getting to them. Here we go. Last and final round with Angie in the chase. DNC Felon in the lead. Big inside clip there from Felon. Switches it up a little bit. Goes for the chicane. Nope. Connects the double apex. Now Angie is just falling off. He doesn't know where to go. He is not in the groove. He is up against the ropes. He's trying to grasp at anything to get back on this door. Now cuts the line in, doesn't go for the outer zone, but goes for the inside line. Now here comes DNC Felon over the crest. Let's see how we're gonna manage this decel area. Nice big angle from Felon. No, Angie does not hold on to the grip and loses it, and unfortunately might be saying goodbye to this final tournament win. Could have made it 4 for 4, but let's take a look at again at these major mistakes here from Angie in the chase position. From a different point of view, I think DNC Felon might have just walked away with this one. As you can see here, this first corner is just a mystery. You don't know what any driver is going to put up against what you're up against because they might go for this double apex here. DNZ goes for it, straightens out just a little bit, and Angie was just not quite ready for a super battle, no less. Both these cars possibly running the same platform with the VR38. It is such a close battle, but there's so many mistakes. Luckily, this track's long enough for you to regain composure and get back into the fight, but it looks like Angie was a little too late to make up for that first mistake once he lost that momentum in the chase. So let's take some real quick photos of that before we announce our final winner for the Gingerman Full Track Full Send 3000 HP tournament. What a great battle. Good effort still from these guys, throwing down, giving it their all. I'm so impressed. All right, I think we had a better chase here from Felon, so stick around, guys. We'll do a quick lobby of group photos. Congratulations again to Angie for securing the 3 wins here on Trident, the loop. We're gonna make it official here and see if DNZ Felon was able to come out with the win here on Full Track after a short restart. It's gonna be close. Just want to get a few more photos for the gram. I saw Felon almost took himself out there. Woo! GG's, guys. Amazing effort from everyone. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming out. I love this off-camber section. Let's get another photo. Everyone's being tested on this track, from elevation changes, speed changes, increasing, decreasing radiuses. It's an all-out buffet of barrages from these corners, and this track plays a third contender in the battle because you are up against yourself, the other driver, and the track itself as a beast. It's hard to tame, hard to get right. If you mess up on one corner, it'll throw your whole line off and you're just along for the ride, and you have to think quick on your feet. But let's take a look at the final score on Gingerman Full Track. Who's gonna take the double U? It is Felon. Like I mentioned, really consistent in the lead and putting on an aggressive chase. Congratulations to Felon. You take the dub on Full Track. Congratulations. I think that brings your total to 2 wins on the series. So you're really moving up in the ranks. Keep it coming. We love seeing it. We love seeing the new members come in and give it a go against some of the best players in the community. But man, Artists, 3 out of 5 ain't so bad. 3 in a row will definitely give you a roll for that one. But if you guys want to do a nice quick little photo shoot on Gingerman, once again, we can meet up in the pits or by the, let's meet by the Grid Life stage. Again, we'll do that again if you guys are down. I might do a couple fun runs with you guys, but my goodness. What a display of car control and determination, making it 3 out of 5, and also DNZ Felon for coming out Full Track, swinging. Darius as well as Omega on the Sanpatsu challenge. Great job, guys. I love seeing the effort. Please come back next stream. Next series will be on Hakone after we do the livery showcase or the livery contest. We want to see your best Sakura liveries. Oh my goodness. Woo, that was fun. That was fun, guys. You guys really showed up. Thanks for making this a great event. It's all about you guys. Hopefully we see you guys in the All-Star tournament very soon. Very soon in November. It'll come by quicker than you think. All right, let's get the names on the cars. And let's get a group pick. The password is Sway10. Sorry, I got a little too excited. My bad. You guys just got me hyped. I can't wait to get as good as you guys when I grow up. And everyone's favorites coming up: Tunnel Edge, Downhill, Skyline, Hidden Paths. Let's all meet up at the Grid Life stage, the big orange entertainment music stage, concert stage, whatever you'd like to call it. But hey, Angie, can you bring out your Supra with the Sakura livery, please? What the fuck? Somebody's voice is on? Uh-oh. Did I keep voice off? Oh no, that's somebody's. Yeah. Please turn off your mic. I forgot to turn voice off. Okay. Yeah, so let me get everyone here for a nice photo. You guys just park randomly. Doesn't have to line up. You know, I like keeping it random and just all scattered. But Angie, please bring out your Supra with the Skyline livery so I can explain the contest. But welcome back, Reaper. Okay, shit, I forgot to turn off mic or voice. So how do I turn that down? I'll just turn the game volume down. There we go. Okay, so thanks again to all our players for competing today and joining in the fun mini games and the photo livery showcase. Darius, Joshua, Angie, Omega. Ramen always loves seeing the purple, keeping with the theme. You guys got the E36s out.